Okay, hello there. How is everybody this evening? Let's have a look. Everything's on green, everything seems to be working. Right, hello, I am Dread Mechanic, and I am back for some more Apex Mechs survival nonsense. Right, what have we got? Who have we got in the chat? Hello, Player One. Hello, Alexander. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member, by the way. Oh, and hello, Chad P. Yeah, gonna do another 4-hour stream this evening. So, what on earth were we doing last time? Last time we started work on that, well, in fact we finished work on that Sphinx, and he ended up in a big hole because the gravity on Pertum is a bit higher than Earth where I designed him. So, my plan is to swap the thrusters over for my modded ones. Before I started the stream, I dug them out the hole. Well, I manually ran back and forth about 20 times, digging about 30 tons of iron ore out of him. And then I quickly off-stream tested his docking sequence, and he flew back into place with no issues. So I think all of this works properly. I just need to swap those thrusters over. But in the meantime, because of the little hiccup that we had with that thing, I've now got, I've still got 20 tons of iron ore, and I now have nearly 40 tons of iron ingots, so I'm probably not going to need much iron for a while. So rather than just do boring stuff and replace his thrusters right at the beginning, I am going to rearrange a few bits. Right, what are people saying? Another Sunday stream marathon starting, yep. Everything's working cool, okie dokie, that's good. What's that, Chad P? Last weekend you ended up having 3 streams going at once for a couple of hours. Oh, and yeah, thank you, Alexander, for becoming a channel member. Yeah, flat modes make for slimmer build, but lack of power thrust for miners with any decent capacity. And that is why I made my own modded ones. For my flying mechs, where are they? So I've got my improved fan thrusters, and I've also made a set of ion fan thrusters, because I really like the little tiny skinny ones. So we'll replace all of them with my modded ones later. But first, I want to get rid of this welding contraption now. It's served its purpose. It's got my mining rig up. So I'm going to grind this all down, and we're going to build a docking station for him so I can set that whole thing on charge. Because I used a lot of the battery power getting him out of the hole and all that messing around, so I was planning to build a docking station for that whole mining rig literally right here anyway, so we'll get rid of all this. We'll turn it into a docking platform. We'll let that guy charge. Oh, you know what, I'm just going to cut the whole thing down, let it drop. There we go. Yeah, and once we've done some of that, we could mine a big buttload of ice out of that hole and get that up and run, get the farm up and running. But I accidentally killed all of my seeds, or most of my seeds. So potentially today's goal, or one of today's goals, might be finding a way out of this valley so we can go and explore and hopefully find some more produce. What multiplier do I have on character inventory? I think I've just set it to either 5, or I might have set it to the maximum just because I got really bored of having a tiny inventory space. But I've got 4,000 litres of space or something like that. Yeah, and yeah, at some... pardon me. And at some point, I would also like to have at least a dabble at trying to make, like, a welding factory with some better version of whatever this is that I cobbled together. What's in you? Lots of steel plates. Oop, wrong button. Block inventory. I usually set that to 3 and just have, like, everything usually set to 3. I think I don't like to go too mad with block inventory size because you just end up having insane amounts of space, and then you go, ooh yeah, I can have loads and loads and loads of ammo and stuff, and then you end up having 20 tons of ammo on a mech that weighs 10 tons. So yeah, I tend not to fiddle too much with the block inventory sizes. Usually 3 is about as high as I go with them. Because when it's realistic, when it's set to the realistic setting, the tiny little small grid cargo containers are basically useless. You can fit like 6 bullets in them on the realistic setting, so I usually put it up to at least 3, and usually leave it around there. Right, this thing's nearly done. We're gonna have to get rid of that cargo terminal as well. Right. So, that's where I want to build the docking port for this, because I want it to just basically connect straight on. Oh, hello, Lucky Luke. How are you doing? Bum bum bum. Right, so yeah, I want that to feed straight into there. I have built a docking station for this on one of my other save files, so I've got a rough idea. Oh, and that's exactly why I want to get a docking station on it. The battery's dead. He's run out of power. Great. Let's slap a temporary battery on you. What? Oh. I've still got creative mode on from when I was making screenshots. Right. Fine. We'll have to recharge him then. Ah, cool. We already had all the parts I needed, that's good. Alright, and I've definitely turned creative mode off. Yes, I have, good. Hate it when I do that. I'm glad I didn't start building stuff properly. Right, there we go. Okay. Solar panel would probably not generate enough power. I've just mined 40 tons of iron by mistake, so I can afford to waste a couple of power cells. Right, so how big is this thing? It's about... That's about the size of what I've got there anyway. Bum 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 bum. Now, why did I do it on the other save file? I think it was a rotor with a medium head in the floor type jobby. Where's your... Yours is there. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's just behind there. 1, 2, 3... Let's make it that one then. Get rid of all this. Oh yeah, if I want to get a rotor connection in there, I'm going to have to dig a hole. Because I don't think the insect connector is going to reach that. I think it's too high up, but we'll give it a try first. So we'll pop that in there, and then we'll drop in a bunch of blocks. We're going to have to move it now. Bring you back here. Yeah, I think the drone recharging rinsed the battery on this. Oh, I could have just turned the drone battery on. Oh well, we've done it this way now anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, smeg, that was something I was meant to do before this stream, was have a look at the original blueprint of that and see what controls got messed up, but oh well. I'll do that next time. Have to remind myself better. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, either side. That's going to be the centre. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, at least 1, 2, 3. We can fit the whole thing up there. And then we're going to have to move them back a little bit more so I can build a ramp. Oh, is that drain that battery again? Right. You, drone battery, you're the problem, aren't you? There we go, right. How are you doing for power? Oh, you're on 65%, that's fine. And I am hungry. Right, so... Where are my ramp blocks? I like the look of them better than just building armor blocks. Yeah, I'll put them there. Oh, I got the bits on the... Of course I haven't. Go and get them from in here. Right, before I go mad, let's just see if that connector does actually marry up in the slightest. Why is that grayed out? Is my docking port damaged? Or is it not even finished? Oh. Did that not get... Ah, okay. That is... Okay, that's high enough to reach. That's fine. I can deal with the magical air gap. means I don't have to use as many sketchy subgrids. Right, cool. Okay, you are charging. Let's leave you for a little bit. Scarab batteries. Let's put you back on recharge. You're recharging. Everybody's recharging. Those thrusters haven't turned off. Yeah, there's some system controls in here that should have turned off when we docked. I will have a look at that later. Right, that battery can come off. We're going to be charging for probably at least 10 minutes. Right, in that case, give me a load of steel. In fact, put that in there. The refinery can deal with that scrap. Give me a load of steel. I know I've got a load of it somewhere. There we go. Let's weld this floor up. It's getting windy again. There we go. That's a better view. Right. Yeah, I think some exploring is in order. Because I'm pretty sure we mostly ran out of seeds last time. Because I ended up having to decompress the greenhouse temporarily for stupid reasons. Any more? Oh yeah, there's a couple in there. Oh, struck by debris. Lovely. Ah, give me more steel plates. Have I got any more steel plates? Oh no, I've actually used it all now. May as well make some more then. Ow. Ah, of course. Steel. There we go. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to get out of this because I'm getting slammed. That's another point. I actually do need to build a player house at some point because my only survival kit is standing out in the open. So maybe we could have a look at that. I also want to cover the side of this. And I think one of the little refill stations would be a good one to cover it up with. Oh yeah, refill stations don't do health, do they? They only do fuel. Have I got any food left? Yeah, I have. So. Bum, bum, bum. Let's change that to something that's actually a bit useful. It's not really that useful. Everything's on 0 because we're not really outputting any power right now. Oh, I can stay as that anyway. Oh yeah, there's a few extra details I do want to do in here. That's not the right button. I'm going to put one of those up there, and one of those up there to make that transition between the two look a bit nicer. And then we're pretty much just going to have to wait for the storm to finish. There's not a lot I can do outside. Bum, 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 bum. Can we get close enough? Or did I build it too far away? I built it too far away. Idiot. There we go. That looks a bit nicer. Same on this side. Where did my ramps go? Ah. Right, that looks a little bit nicer. The weather's still hideous. Oh yeah, I also wanted to move the skiff platform, because having it parked directly under that is stupid. And I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we'll just dodge radiation and dust storms for now. Get these bits done. Where can I put the skiff? I might just build a little docking thing for it here instead. And at least they can fly up without smashing directly into my algae farm. That'll be for a moment. We can pretty it up later. What did I do with this? That is just a small connector. The platform only realistically needs to be 3 blocks by 3 blocks. Cool, okay. Easy enough. Let's... I'm gonna have to move you, you're gonna get in the way. Ah, that connector doesn't have a port on the side I want it to. We'll just dig through there. How much battery have we got? We've got enough for me to reverse away for 30 seconds. Yeah, you should be fine for a couple of minutes. Right, so digging that out, digging that out, digging that out, and digging that out. Ow. Then we want to have one of them, one of them, and one of them. We go. Aha. That's the smart way to do it. Oh, I'm dying. I'm legitimately dying. I've been smacked too many times. Didn't even notice. I was wondering what the red haze was. Don't die. There we go. Yeah, I need a player house. Need a little habitat to live in. Oh, that'll do for now. It's over 100. I've got buffs. Where can I build a house? All welded up. That's welded up. Cool. Right, so we'll build a little skiff platform. Yeah, I've got an idea. Bum 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 bum. Let's take that. Put that there. Let's take that. 3 wide, so that, and then there's the inset on the small one. That's the small one. That's the correct way around. Cool. Block 2, 3, 4. 2 and there. We'll have that little skiff platform there. Actually, that just misses. You know what? Let's take them out. Let's replace that with a ramp. Where have they gone again? There they are. In fact, let's put the stairs. We'll have that there. We'll have that there. Or maybe, actually, for a bit of a variety, take that middle one out. And have the ramp one in the centre. We might actually do the same thing with these. Take that out. Take that out. Set of stairs. Set of stairs. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it looks a bit cooler. Right. Oh. Where am I going to build a player house? I'm kind of reserving that space next to my farm. Oh, what's that? Chad. Oh, hello. What's that? Liposco? How have you pronounced your name? Hello. How are you doing? What's that, Chad? For me, Space Debris was a fun techno-synth song in a MIDI format. Now it's a survival aspect, and I see that isn't quite as fun. Right, that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Right, let's move the skip over there then. Weird little flying platform that I made. And it did come in very handy. Oh yeah, I even built a docking camera on the bottom, didn't I? That was sensible of me. And we need to be... what was it about there? Somewhere around there? There we go. Cool. Right. That can live there. Let's put him back over here so he can carry on charging. Oh, did I not put the brakes on him? He seems to be rolling back very, very, very slowly. No, I didn't put the brakes on. That was clever. Oh, and that 3-block gap works out quite well as a guideline. Lining this guy up. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, guns. I was wondering when the spiders are going to turn up again. Your connector's damaged again. Have I been damaging that going up and down the ramp? Is that getting damaged? Do I need to increase my... let's detach from that. How much damage did... oh, yeah, it is. That angle is ridiculous. Why is that so painfully steep? I don't remember it being that much of a problem on my other file. Strength. That's not going to make much of a difference. You're already at... oh no, you're not quite. That angle is a bit horrible. I think I've been slamming that bottom connector as I've been going up the ramp. That just misses it. And we can still just about connect. Okay. Right, well, we'll lock that up. What's that? Player 1. Reduce the length of the center ramp bit. Other than messing around with voxels, not voxels, other than messing around with angles of blocks lined up to that, I'm not going to be able to get that ramp much shallower. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Right, you're on charge, you're on charge. All that stuff's rebuilt. Let's get rid of this platform over here, because we don't need it anymore. What's it in a daft place to begin with? Oh, hey UK Jamie, how are you doing? Well, whatever was in that has just clipped through the voxels and disappeared into the abyss. Oh well. Well, as soon as I've got the bits, may as well weld that up. So again. Yeah, it's going to depower the base temporarily. It's all fine. Can reattach it. Because you can do that with large grid stuff if it's in the voxels. There you go. Okay, right. So let's think about player house. What do I want to do? Maybe I could, in fact, just... Ooh. Battery dead. Oh, there's my... have you killed my battery? You have killed my battery. The wind is not very good right now. That's great, isn't it? Ah, smack. Yeah, you're draining everything. Okay, we're having power issues instead. Right then, okay. Use hinges to create a slope and an angle regular locks can't make. Yeah, Chad, to be honest, I don't even need a rotor or a hinge to actually do that kind of stuff. You can literally just line up a block, pull it away slightly, angle it in, and build it as close as you like. And do that kind of thing. I can do that over there in a bit. It just means it'll be a separated grid though. Okay, power issues. Current input, current output, dead battery. We need another windstorm, realistically. You're pulling a lot of power. Oh yeah, somebody suggested slapping solar panels on the algae farm, so it's pulling double duty. That's probably a good place to start. In fact, before I go mad, what do I need for solar panels? Solar panels. Build these ones. Right, let's go. Slap some of these on that thing, hopefully. I just have trash cleanup to deal with stuff like that most of the time. If I'm playing in a world where I know I'm going to be doing things with unpowered grids, I just turn trash cleanup off, and I think I've turned it off on this game. Can I reach that from here? I can, as far as placing them goes. Slightly longer, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna reach that one, just about. Not a decent angle though. Let's fly around a bit. There we go, that's a bit better. Pop that in there. Yeah, it should be okay, I reckon. Or at least I hope. Where am I? There I am. Oh, I'm nowhere near close enough. Go, and then I'm gonna have to move around to get that in there, the angle I want. There we go. Of course I'm one steel plate short. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah. Let's get some bits and pieces. Ooh. Careful with the skiff, don't want to smash it. Oh, we need lots of solar cells and bulletproof glass. And we are missing nickel and silicon. Really? I'll just mine a little bit of stone. We need to go on a proper resource hunt. Always one thing after another, isn't it? And this is all sand as well, this isn't even good stone. Whatever. Hopefully that's enough. Just need enough to build these bits for the solar panel. Which we are probably not going to get anyway. Is that it? Ugh, right, okay. Awesome. Oh, and the sun's going down. Even better. Have I really run out of power right at sundown? All the times. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, it was a steel plate I needed for that one. Oop. Did I get any of the bits for the other ones while I was here? I got some solar cells. Awesome. Okay. GPSs. Where did I actually find stuff? That's cobalt over there. Sitting on an iron deposit. There's an iron deposit over there. That is 15 kilometers away. That is no use. There's silicon just over there. That's fine. I don't know if there's any nickel nearby. That's the only problem. And it's gonna get mighty dark in a second. Do I take the drill rig? No, because it's not got any power. Not got near enough power. Fine, we will take the Zebra. Where was it? It's only a kilometre and a half that way. Food plants? Was that just a... No, it's not a food plant. Damn it. Oh, why do I always end up having to come out here in the dark when I can't remember where everything is? That is not the way. Hang on, wasn't it here and around or something? Oh, I know why. Gone the wrong way completely. I've got to get up onto the ridge, which means I'll have to go round. Or actually, what is the battery on the Scarab like? Build power. Nearly, yeah, actually. Let's do that. Let's unlock you. Let's take control of you. Oh, those thrusters are really fighting with that magneticism on the docking port. In this gravity. Let's turn that off then. There's all sorts of things missing from these toolbars. There we go. Right, I am just going to right on to starve to death. Let's just mine a chunk of stone with this guy. We got 1,000. Oop, easy with the drill. We got now 4,000. Right. Let's see. fact, actually, I don't want to do that. That'll end up with him crashing. Because he'll try and smack himself through that. Alright, we'll land him back on there. Hopefully that will feed a bunch of stone through. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I turned it off, didn't I? Cool. Dump, dump, dump. There we go. That can dock back up to there. Hopefully that'll make us some glass. Unless the stone is somehow magically stuck inside my scarab. Oh, there was 15,000. Oh, what? Oh, it all went to the survival kit. Why did it pass straight through and go all the way over there? Fine, whatever. As long as you're making just enough stuff to give you the bits. Right, okay. Oh yeah, we need one steel, didn't we? Right, let's do these things again. We need to make some landing feet for that skiff, really, so it doesn't keep smashing itself to pieces. You're going to tell me 15,000 stone wasn't enough to make those last few bits? Are you kidding? I'm sure I just ordered up a bunch of bulletproof glass. Fine. Fine. Fine, we'll do it again. Oh my god, why is that so strong? It shouldn't be that ridiculously powerful. Off. Thank you. Well, it's just my luck that I'd have to run out of power and resources in the middle of the night. We've got 50 minutes of flight time. Okay, that's not too bad. No, we don't need more iron. We've got more iron than we know what to do with. There we go. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was unintended. Didn't mean to drop that hard. Are you actually making my glass and my solar panels now? Oh, it's all going into the other one, that's why. Yeah, that iron ain't doing nothing, is it? The stone isn't doing very much. There we go. Ooh. Weird angle to fly at. Oh, and you've moved around again. Alright, well at least that's one solar panel. That's 2 solar panels. Oh, we've now got 58 solar cells. Right, okay. We've got them all now, have we? Unknown signal. 2 kilometers over there in the dark. Not a chance. I quite like the look of this, actually. Right, there we go. Useless solar panels get to the middle of the night. Put the skiff back where it belongs. Hello, Alan Zadrevic. No 1080p stream. My internet gets a bit fussy when I start streaming at 1080p, unfortunately. Output. Let me check that actually. Rescale output, blah blah blah. It's just all on auto settings pretty much. I will have a look and see if I can try and stream in a higher... Oh, sugar! What am I doing? I've just smashed the back end of that to pieces now, haven't I? But I was doing that. I was supposed to be in the middle of landing. Let's land. There we go. I'll just smack the back end of that to pieces. A little bit. Yeah. Minor damage. Nah, it's not too bad. Right, there is still a while before that sun comes up. Yeah, this battery's doing absolutely nothing. Bum 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 bum. Where is all my power output currently going? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Wind level low. That's half the problem, isn't it? Sphinx track rotor partially incomplete. Is there something on my Sphinx that's damaged? It would be helpful if I can actually get an angle where I could see the damn thing. Is it that side? Ah. Why have I still got that on there? Oh, great. No, I'm stuck underneath the thing. Get off. Go for that one instead. I won't get stuck as easily. Ah. Didn't realise that was... Was that damaged? Or not welded up? Looks like it was damaged. Alright, well... I am hungry, yes I am. That's a point. Have I got any more meat in my food processor? Have we got enough power for this to work? Yes, we have. Just about. And we've got plenty of meat in there, that's fine. Stick some of that in there instead. And we've got quite a lot of fruit and veg. But we had no ice left, did we? No. Oh yeah, never got around to finishing him off either. Thank you. Okay, right. There's not really an awful lot I can do about power when there's no wind or any sun. We'll waste resources building a battery that's just going to get drained out in 2 seconds. Well, in the meantime... And yeah, you can't pull steel through small connectors. Of course you can't. Well, in the meantime, I am going to lay out some bits for a house for myself somewhere, and I think I'm just going to do it here and remodel all of this. So that battery is basically not doing anything. Or I could build it here, actually, next to this greenhouse, because I want to reserve this spot here for another greenhouse. Because I want to have two. I want to have a backup greenhouse eventually. Yeah, actually, I might build myself a habitat here. Oh, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's put it in the middle of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the middle of that. And I want it connected up, so let's just depressurize this again. There's nothing growing at the moment, so it doesn't really make a difference. We got T-block there, straight block there. In fact, actually, let's weld up the T-block first, then put in the straight block, so I don't have to go all the way around. Of course. That's my jetpack for all of half a second. Until it ran out. We need to actually keep that, because we need to keep that for the zebra to dock up to for the moment. Meteor storm inbound. Lovely. Please don't hit anything. And I need interior plate for you. Oh yeah, I can pull interior plate through that, can't I? Yes, I can. Sweet. So we'll have... a little bit of a gap between the two of them. Yeah, I'll call it that for now. Actually, I'm only going to do 2 blocks. Let's go with those ones because they look more interesting. Get rid of them. Go grab some of that. We pull it straight through there. Yes, we can. Cool. Right, so concrete color. I'll just stick that in as a placeholder for the moment. 1, 2, 3 that way. 1, 2, 3 that way, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need to make my player house massive, realistically. Just need a little bit of room for a few things, like a bed and that survival kit. I'm going to move that indoors. That there for the moment. So let's take that out of there. Put some lights on so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better. Let's put that in its place. Still trying to pull parts for them. Done them already. Right, that can go there, and then have I still got survival kit on my hotbar? No, I haven't, because there's not enough room for all the bits I need these days. So I'm going to put cool looking new one, yeah, there. We'll move this one. And then we just need medical components from you, so we'll grind the whole thing down. And take all the algae that's in there. No, game, don't pause. Thank you. Right, that's you fixed up over here. So, all the bits I want to put in here, let's decorate it and make it look a bit more interesting. So I am a big fan of these new interior blocks. These new inset wall blocks. I like them, they're quite cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, let's have... I'll just have one either side for the moment. Couple of them. Couple of them. And some of this around the outside. Oh, I missed that side. Where were they? That's the one. That one there. That one there. We have a door in the middle. We can have a set of windows here, I think. Yeah, might do the same thing up here, might change it. We'll see how I feel once it's been welded up. Ooh, we're going to need more steel plate. Not the survival kit, thank you very much. Assembler. Alright, it shouldn't be too long till the sun comes up, because it usually, I think, rises over there, and the solar farm, algae farm, is almost all the way around. That's a good sign. be on? Oh, just over an hour. That's not too bad. Oh, need more steel. I'll probably change some of these for floor blocks eventually as well, but at the moment I just want to get a floor in. There it is. I knew I made more of it. Food's energy is low. Food is low. Everything is low. Slowly dying. Right, so was that all the floor? That was most of the floor. Still got to do the exterior. I'll do them in a minute. Some more parts. And of course, the first thing I run out of is interior plates. Of course it is. Right, let's set that to something a little bit wider for now. Not that one. Let's take a bit of the blue out, make it a little bit easier on the eyes. That one, we'll paste that onto there. Making some more bits. Come on, son. I know you're just round the corner. Give me some light so I can see what I'm doing. All the bits I need? I think it might be. Hey, a bit more light. Wonderful. And I'm so not going to have enough bits for that glass, am I? Probably not. Nope. Don't need medical components. And I'm not getting any glass out of you. Typical. Well, I'll just weld them as far as I can until we get a chance to go and get some silicon. Because I'm not doing any more stone mining. I can't be bothered. It's too much of a pain. More steel. Nope. Alright, actually, let's take that out. That's going to be a doorway. Have I got doors on here? I've got gates. I've not put doors on. Go there. Let's have that skinny door. And we can have that there. Have that there. That there. And then where were my steps? There we go. We'll have that. Oh, spiders. Oh, crap. Where are you? There you are. Nope. Yeah, base defences. They're next on the list. Definitely build some turrets. Of some description. Where were we? Yeah, we were trying to build them, but I need construction components. Cool. Right, okay. Storm's coming in. That should hopefully help out with the power problem, at least temporarily. Capacity reached. Oh, for all those windows that I don't have the glass for, that's why. Let's eat some more food. Put that in there? No, of course I can't. Can I put it in there? Thank you. Can't withdraw bulletproof glass. Whatever, the door works. That's all I'm really bothered about at the moment. Although it's not going to be airtight because there's no glass. Oh well. Oh yeah, that needs welding up. I need some more bits for it. It's more interior plate. Thank you. Right. Oh yeah. Ow. Getting slammed with debris is always fun. Let's do the rest of this. I hope that wind is helping out my battery situation. Quick look. Recharged in 3 hours. Well, the storm's not going to last that long, but as long as it's charging, we're an input 2 megawatts. Well, that's better than nothing. Right, we can get rid of them. Weld some more of this up. Hopefully the sun will be up soon. Give me some solar power as well. Ow. Okay, right, next layer. Let's get the skiff. And fly that around like an idiot. In a dust storm. Oh, I've not got nearly enough bits of anything on me, obviously. Interior plate, no. Let's make some of that, and some more of that. And some more of that, and more of that, and more of that, because I know I'm going to need them. Yeah, that'll do for now. Give me some steel. That'll do for our building purposes. Okay, how did we want to build up here? I want to continue that up there. Put them there. Put them there. Ow, thank you for slamming me with more of that nonsense. A couple of them. We will have that one there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need oxygen supply, so not that, that's the one. Let's pop an air vent up there. I'm actually gonna change this back end. Don't actually need windows on that side. It's kind of redundant, really. I think I'm going to put a few of the inset blocks in that back wall instead. So, at the moment, we will just pop those in. So I think I'm going to put an inset bed into one of the walls. And a few of the other bits. Ow! Right, cool. The sun is on its way up. Cool, right, so we're going to do the top bit of this slightly differently. Ow. Getting slammed again. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? I want the pipes visible on the inside. One of those there. One of those there. Just going to try and keep a similar aesthetic with all of these buildings. So that can do that, that can do that. And we can have the other pipes running down the middle of that. That should then be airtight. Cool, right, let's weld this. Oh yeah, I need to build another air vent on the back of you. There's another air intake. Also not got the parts. I bet the steel tubes are right at the back of that list, aren't they? Yes, they are. Give me the steel tubes first, thank you very much, so I can finish this one. There we go. Let's take the door out, take that out, take that out. Let's do these. Cool, right, and then the next layer up, we're just going to slap a roof on it and call it a day. Nearly there. Ugh, just always large steel tubes. Right, there we go. And there's... oh yeah, there's all that side as well. Shoot energy low. Right. Cool. All those bits of building. Do I have any steel on me? Yes, I do. Right, I'll get that from around the back, that'll be fine. that was not the way around. I want to do that route. That way around. Right, that's the roof section, and there. That's going to be that. And eventually I am going to have some windows in that roof, but for now we'll just fill it in with that, because we haven't got the glass to do it. Ow. Right, those are all the sections of the roof, and then we need an air vent on the back. We are going to use as an air intake, because we don't really need to store the oxygen. Not, at least not put in here. Not at the moment, anyway. Of course, I'm missing one computer. Why wouldn't there be? What else needed welding? That's in the corner. That's in the other corner. Can't get to that through there for annoying reasons. There we go. Let's just nip round the other side. Cool. Oh yeah, needed. Well, one more computer, obviously. Am I missing one, or do I just not have enough room? I'm missing them, that's why. And I can't build them because I need fucking silicon, don't I? Damn. They don't have silicon in them. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Right. I badly need silicon. Right, okay, whatever. The sun is up. So, let's go grab some of that silicon, because I can now see what I'm doing. So we'll go and grab a chunk of that, we'll come back, we'll make a buttload of glass and some computers. Hopefully those solar panels will help out charging the drilling rig. I didn't realise it would drain quite as much power as it is. Where's that silicon? It's... oh, there it is. Over there. 2 kilometers. There we go, over there. Yeah, I definitely need to... I think I need to make myself some signposts around here. I know where I'm going. Just up here, isn't it? Yeah, here's the iron hole. And we go around the back of that. And yeah, the silicon's over there. Cool, okay, that's not too bad. Alright, that's iron. That's the silicon. There you are. Grab a fistful of that. There doesn't happen to be any nickel around here, does there? A bit of iron down that hole. No, no nickel. Just a piddly bit of silicon. Oh, hello, Michael Kilpatrick. Yeah, it's a spidercraft. It can even walk if it wants to, but it's not as quick as driving. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Silicon, right. Hopefully, soon, once we've actually done all the things we need to do, we can actually do this with the drilling rig. Rather than constantly running around in my little spider mech. There we go. There's some silicon. Let's grab a big pile of this. Get a little bit of stone as well, maybe.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Thank you, suit lady. Where the hell's the way out? Where's my way out? There it is. Getting really confused then. I thought the voxels had sealed up behind me. Move. There we go. 6,000 silicon. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. We've definitely not got any nickel reasonably close by. There's a little bit of ice over there. There's nickel 3 kilometers out there, but I can't get out the valley that way, so I've already checked. Any other ore patches? Is that an ore patch over there, maybe? I think it might be. It looks like an ore patch. Is it? It's silicon. Meh. Fine. Oh yeah, there's still a distress signal 5 kilometers that way, but it's not going to be easy to get to. More ore patches around here, hiding in the dirt. Not that I can see. Not what's easily accessible. Well, we'll just head back to base with what we've got here. Ooh, that's a bit steep. Oh yeah, it's that way, around the back of this, isn't it? 'Cause that's the... yeah, it's this way. Round the back we go. Stuck in a valley, you should check out a Dread Mechanic Hover Spider. Like I said, this thing can fly, sort of. Well, it's got hydrogen thrusters on the bottom to make it jump, but the gravity on this planet is a little bit too high, and all they do is help it fall slowly, rather than help it jump up. And I'm kind of trying to I'm not strictly trying to avoid using flying stuff, but I still need a way out of the valley because this thing has wheels and the drilling rig has wheels. But I have eyed up a spot to build a ramp to get out of the valley that's not far ahead of me. It's only about 200-300 meters ahead of where I am now. Yes, Michael, I can grab more stone for the nickel that was in it. There's plenty of stone all over the show. Silicon's the big thing I need at the moment because I need lots of glass and I need lots of computers. And I have run out of all of it. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe trying to like dig some of that out and squeeze a little ramp in there or something. Because I've got this lovely flat spot for my base, but I have to navigate through quite a few treacherous little valleys to get to it. Oh, hello tiny cat. Welcome to join the party. What's his battery like? 43%. Let's put you back on charge. I'm definitely gonna have to cover up some of those holes with blocks at some point. I do wish there was a legitimate voxel building tool in Space Engineers, rather than just having to use admin commands to fix voxel damage. Hello tiny cat, do you want to get on my lap? Come on. Just stop being a dickhead and get on my lap, thank you. Oh, what was that? What was that weird noise? Meteorite? Spider? Something exploding? Okay. Right, there's some silicon. Fully depleted in 1 minute. Oh my god, we really need to sort out some more power. Those wind turbines just aren't enough, and neither is that solar panel by itself. Hey, I've got bits apparently for something. There we go. Windows. Oh yeah. Computers. For my air vent around the back. That'll be the other thing that I grabbed. There we go. Lovely air intake. Fantastic. There is a concrete tool that can fill in voxels. Is that a mod? Yeah, because I wish, like, after you've dug a big horrible hole in the ground, you could, like, fill it in with stone that you'd mined from somewhere else. Kind of like the way, sort of like you can in Enshrouded, the way you can mine dirt and stuff and then put it back in the floor in, like, big terrain lumps. Okay, right, so it's just the roof in here now, isn't it? And for that we need lots and lots and lots and lots of steel. Steel plate. I think we have to put some sorters in place. It's dumping resources into stupid places. The Sphinx does not need stuff in it. How much steel did I pick up? Oh, it's a mod, is it? I might have a look at that. I like to try and keep my games mod-free-ish as much as possible. Particularly when it comes to block mods and stuff like that. But little quality of life things like paint guns and voxel tools and stuff like that, I'm not opposed to them. They're the kind of things that I think should be in the game anyway, but it depends whether they're able to put that kind of thing in or even want to. Where's my skiff? Over here. There we go. Right, let's put the roof on you. That's a bit close, but it'll do. There's my tool. There it is. Dropping off boulders or stones, ores that melt flat on the ground or fill in holes. Yeah, like, literally. I tried anything, literally anything like that. Just some kind of vanilla in-game way of replacing voxels. Like, even if they made it so that you could use the voxel tools. Are they on there? No, they won't be on there because I've not got creative mode on. But even if they could make a way of, say, using the voxel tools, but you had to have stone or something in your inventory to use as like fuel for it, that I'd be happy with that. I mean, the voxel tool functions aren't that difficult to use anyway, they're pretty straightforward. But it's technically like a cheat admin command, so yeah. It's not something I really want to play around with in my survival game, but if they made a way of doing it like that, I'd be quite happy. I mean, even No Man's Skies has a way of replacing stuff that you've dug out of the ground. And we need yet more steel. Do we? Yes, we do. Never enough of it. What's that, Michael? You usually try to dig your holes under your base so you don't fall into them. Yeah, so do I. I think I've just started building this base a little bit too close to the iron hole, the iron deposit that was there. Because when I started, I just had this little thing here, and this hole all the way over here, so it wasn't much of a problem, but now I'm expanding out. That's kind of right in the way of where I want there to be, like a road through the middle. So I might just cover in steel plate or something. Or I might even sink some of these blocks into the floor and make like a road or footpath out of them. I'm not sure yet. And if it really, really, really annoys me, I'll just use admin commands and level the floor out again. But I'd rather not have to do that. Oh. What about that? That's why we put a remote control on the skiff. Moving voxels from point A to point B. You could level out the ground or build up a raised aerial slope. Yeah, again. Ooh, there's all manner of ways they could do it. I'm not really bothered which way they do it. It'd just be nice to have it in some form. Right, what are we on? We are coming up on 2 hours, so I'm going to finish this roof. And then lock myself in my little player house. I might actually quickly build a bed so I can have a lie down. And keep myself from starving to death. There we go, that'll do. I might put some colour on it later. Okay, let's pop a bed in here somewhere. Have I got it on my toolbar? No, never do, because there's never enough room. Where is the bed? B-E-D, bed. Yeah, I'm going to shove one of them in the wall. Oh, my lights are on for some reason. Cool, right. Oh yeah, I needed a tiny bit of glass for that, didn't I? There we go, tiny bit of glass. Lovely, right, that door is finished. We've got some lights. Closing that door to keep the spiders out. Hopefully they won't come through the floor at me. That's the wrong place. Where are we? My little house. Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to have a quick bio break and get myself another cup of tea. And then we will come back and we will do a bit of exploring, I think. I want to get out of this valley. I need to find some more seeds to replace all the grain that I've lost. I think I need to find some mushrooms as well. So, yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Right, okie dokie. We are back. Right, let's hop out of that bed again then. I'm still in the green, everything's still working. Yeah, it looks cool. Okay. Let's eat a bit more food. Let's get that algae out of my inventory. Don't really need it right now. I don't really need any of that right now. Okay, basic player house. We can sleep, we can breathe. We've got a bit of respite from spiders if they try and come and get us. This battery's still not looking good, is it? Fully depleted in 3 hours. Yeah, really not doing very much at all. Oh yeah, actually, I do need the steel. I want to go and have a look at building a ramp to get the heck out of here. So, ship fuel low. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, that hole is completely in the way. So is the other one that I've dug. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, right. I want to get out of this valley. I want to do a little bit of exploring. I think it was up here, up this valley. I think it was this way. I think we should eventually just get to, like, C-section. Maybe it was one of the other ones. These valleys are so confusing. It's not this one. That one was too damn skinny. Yeah, it's not that one. Oh, I'm a tad lost now. Maybe it was this one. Oh, I've just spotted some silicon. Not that I really need much more of that. Oh, right, yeah, I think... Was it this hill here? Yeah, I'll put that brake on so we don't roll away. Was it this one? Oh, there was one that I climbed up and had a look out of at some point. Yeah. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, yeah. It's that one at the back there, because that is the edge of the valley. Yeah, we need to drive up there a little bit more. Okay, cool. Right, get back down here without hurting myself too much. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Do-do-do. Oh, hello, new KLF over on Twitch. Thank you. Oh yes, magnesium. That is also a thing on the list. Because I think I've found all the other basic bits that I need. And marked them. I've not found any magnesium yet, though. I do definitely need to keep an eye out for that. Now, should we? Oh, it's so steep though, it's going to have to be such a big ramp to get out of. Or I'm going to have to drill a massive, massive hole. I can just about walk up that. Okay. Dust storm, perfect timing. Oh. Yeah, it's going to have to be a massive, massive ramp to get out of there. Damn it. It's almost a sheer cliff. What's up there? Is there anywhere easier to get to? No, it's all 100-foot cliffs. Yeah, new. Oh. Yeah, I figured there's none around here because I've not spotted any at all. And trying to get back to the Rocky Plains is one of my objectives at the minute. So I decided to build my base down in one of these valleys to be closer to the ice. But I'm also kind of trapped in here, with no reasonable way of getting out without just flying out, and... filthy little ice patch. Keep that in mind for later. Oh, I've already marked it. Oh, yeah, I've already marked it when I've been exploring around. Oh, there was some nickel. I did have one close by-ish. You know what? While we're here, let's grab some of that. I do need some back at the base, and I hate stone mining. And nearly done, nearly done. Well, just give me a little bit more.
Inventory.
Ah, there you go, I'll take. Right, that should be a little bit of nickel for a while. Storm is still being a pain. Right. Oh, yay. Visibility. Yeah, there's a big, big old steep hill. Very tall. And I can't even remotely see what I'm doing. Yay. There isn't really any spot that's better than any other, I suppose. Right. There's an ore path right there as well. Yeah, can't see a damn thing. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if we make a great big stupid ramp. That angle is going to be, oh, it's going to be so far down there. It's so long. There must be a better spot of doing this somewhere around here. All these valley walls are like 100 meters tall, and the angle I'm going to need to get enough grip to get out, it's going to end up being like a 300-meter ramp. I'm not welding up that much steel, that's ridiculous. Must be a better way out of here. Oop. Trying not to catch too much air. Go back this way, I think. Yeah, because there's my base. And this is the route I took to get into the valley. Well, I jumped down a cliff face to get to some ice. Maybe over here there might be a better way up. Ooh. Yeah, 'cause it's a bit flatter this way. But I just end up coming up against bloody great big walls. Yeah, that's my silicon deposit. And over here was where the old base was at the start of the series, and then we moved it. Yeah, because you kind of struggle once you get past the 45-degree angle. There's a bloody great hill in the way that way. Yeah, and this is literally where the old base was. Because that was the other patch of ice. Maybe the other way around. Meteor storm inbound. Awesome. Nope, this is an awkward place to drive. Yeah, come on, you can get enough grip. Nope, doesn't like it. Being awkward. Ooh, careful. My suspensions need more power. Let's give them a bit more power. Also, a bit more grip. And the sun is going down again. Oh, smeg. There is no decent way out of here, is there? Everything is hideous. Peaks and troughs everywhere I go. Right, I'm just gonna throw a bridge together. Why are you aligning to the local grid like that? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, why do we? Wide do it. Ooh, that one missed. Come back, block, I need you. And that one's in the wrong place. Look at is that wide enough? Oh, or do I need to make it wider? Only just wide enough for the front wheels. That's no. No, let's not do that. Let's not take the risk. Ooh, the block. Oh, hey, Ledner. How are you? More silicon. Ugh. Darkness. Darkness does not help. Right. Well, this doesn't help in the slightest. Driving around in the dark is so precarious in a valley. Yeah. That is the kind of thing I need to navigate in daylight. So, better idea. Head back to base, dump the nickel, and I'm going to take the skiff. Because that's got about an hour's worth of flight time. I'm going to take the skiff and I'm going to go for a little nosy about. And see if I can't... Oh, that's very slippy on them voxels. Why are you pulling to the side? Don't pull to the side. Why are you behaving like that on the blocks? Yeah, driving across blocks is very different from driving across voxels. They react very differently. Oh yeah, GPS the bridge. Good idea. Good idea, because I absolutely will forget where this is. I need to eat some food. GPS new ROM. Alright, bridge. Also, while we're on that subject, I'm just going to double check that I've got... No, I didn't have it suspended. Make sure trash removal is off, so it doesn't delete my stuff. Oh yeah, right, so we're there. We need to go this way. Back down this horrible hill as carefully as possible. There we go, not too bad. Silicon, that's one of my little markers for knowing where the heck I am. That's just around here, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, there we go. That's my silicon hole, and there's an iron hole just over here. Yeah, that's one of the iron holes, and then we drive past that to the other one. Yeah, I think I need to do a run at some point with maybe some landing gears, some small grid batteries, and a bunch of lights, and just put a little trail of lights to follow. No! Ah, no! Yay. I smashed a leg and a gun. Wonderful. Ah. Such Mech. Ugh. Great. I'm gonna have to repair that now. Wonderful. That's what I get for messing about in the dark. Yeah, it still works, lad. Now he's still got 4 other legs. He'll still drive. I'm just taking off one of his hands. Just grind the damn thing. Thank you. Ugh, great. And that's the ammo from that gun.
Inventory full.
Oh, of course it is. Come on. Ugh. Damn it. Rapid, unplanned disassembly. Absolutely. What did I actually lose? I lost the entire gun section. That's fantastic. I lost the camera on the front. And I lost his front shin from that rotor down. Great. Yeah, I'm not doing any more nighttime excursions. Not in this fucking valley. Oh well. What are we on? Stream number 7? I think. So, we've gotten about 30 hours in nearly without any serious damage. Right, well I need to add another thing to the list of stuff I need to build now. I need to build myself an actual workstation where I can fix my mechs. Ugh. Nope. I'll fall down that hole. Ugh, I can't believe I smashed one of his legs. Fine. Right, easy, careful down the slope. Wonderful. Need to eat some more food. Oh, but I just left the skiff hovering like an idiot, wasting its battery. Awesome. Oop. Right. Not that one. That one. You go back on charge. We'll figure that out later. Let's take that back. That can make some nickel. Lame. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong button. There we go. Flying spiders is starting to sound better. On the subject of flying things, Let's put that skiff back where it belongs, because he's just been sat there, wasting battery power. So, maybe we need to work on the power issues. Oh, that's a bit much. There we go. Oh, the wind is just terrible. Wind is absolutely terrible. Input 300 kilowatts. That's awful. No. Ice is really limited. I don't want to have to build a hydrogen engine to power the base. So that's just going to waste the valuable ice I want to use for the farm, which is not even running properly yet. Okay. Or the wind tower then, I reckon. Might build another one of them there. What do we need for those? We need lots and lots of girders. Where's the one with the walkway on top? That's the one I like using. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's how I space them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And gap in the middle. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 block gap. Pop that there, and we'll build another wind tower. What do I need from a wind tower? I need them, I need steps, and I need beam blocks. For the moment, anyway. So, one of them. Where's the end one? There it is. Which way are we? We are that way. Oh yeah, that's how we did it. Because we did steps and then we did the thing on the end of that, didn't we? Yes, there we go. Oh, ooh, falling off. Try not to do that. always such a pain trying to balance out power output. Never ever seem to have enough of it. Oh, that's the wrong way round. Yeah, about halfway. Wonderful. What's that, Chad? At least with multi-pads you had enough remaining legs to get back to base and not to get stranded. Yeah, that's why I like putting at least 6 legs on my spider mechs. Because then they usually have enough support left in them to at least limp back home. Getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, a couple more. We're on that one, so yeah, 2 more beam blocks. 1 beam block there, don't fall off the edge. Right, that can be the beam block end again. Turn it that way around. And we have run out of construction components, obviously. Get off the stuff I need through that one. There we go. Construction components. Have we got any of them? Yeah, we do. Take a bunch of them as well, because I'll need them. Thank you. There we go. Right, back up here. What did we do? We had... Can I reach that from here? No, I can't. I'll have to go over there. No! Ow! That was good. Well done. Looks like I didn't die though. Apparently that sand is fairly soft. Right, so we need to build a bunch of ramps so we can access stuff more easily, don't we? There we go. There we go. There we go. That's the one. Right, so we had a 3-way pipe up here because it looked quite cool. That's the one. Then we had more down there. And we need a ramp over there and a ramp over that way to make life easier. Yeah, so that way we can get onto there. Put that there. Oh, that'll be totally in the way of the wind turbine, won't it? Do. Wind turbine. Oh no, I'm just about to put it in there. That's fine. Cool. As long as I can get it in place, that's all that really matters. That can stay where it is. Oh, that won't be completely in the way of the wind turbine though. Right, let's weld these up. Hopefully get a bit more power going. Might have to make some more solar panels as well and try and get the best I can out of that. In fact, I could probably put some solar panels on the roof of the base. Are you completely drained of power now though? Current stored power, nothing. Oh, great. This just gets better and better, doesn't it? Hoping to start redoing the thrusters on him, but there's not much point, and there's no power for anything. This planet has not been very nice to me. Give us just a little bit more juice. There we go, there's a bit of life. Ooh, that's me nearly plummeting to my death again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we picked up a load of stuff, didn't we? That's fine, that makes life a bit easier. And we're gonna have to make a load of stuff. Oh, that was the... yeah. That was the power on my base struggling. Cool, everything's just gonna flick on and off now. Yes, lead and air. Oh dear. Too many things, not enough power. These wind turbines really are... Current output 400 kilowatts. Where is all that power going? Is it all just going into my robots? Do I need to just take them off charge temporarily? You're recharging at 400 kilowatts. Yeah, I need you to recharge. You're done. You're done. Right, Sphinx. We recharged in 5 hours. That's no good. Oh, because you've got no stored power, that's why. No! Spiders! Where's me gun? No. No. Get down. So that's another thing I want to do. I want to build some base defences, but again, base defences, no power, not going to help. Nice, that's some bits. Maybe if I add even more wind turbines to the towers. It's about all I can do, really. I'll stick that in there. And that in there temporarily. Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. Oh, actually, I can do it from there, can't I? Take that out. If I swap that for the four-way. Then how do we want to build this? Let's clean up some of this rubbish up here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That there. Bum 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 bum. Pop one of them on there. There's my wind turbine. There it is. I can't do that because my own head is in the way. Let's keep building up. There we go. Plonk you on there, and then let's see if this helps. I mean, it will help. I just want to know if it's actually going to make a significant difference. Yes, refineries do take a lot of power. In fact, how much power do they use when they're idling and doing nothing? Oh, you're still working away on stuff, that's why. Get that stone out of the way. How much are you using? You're using 560 kilowatts. I'm going to turn you off for a minute. The modules consume power as well, presumably. Not that one. It doesn't seem to say it does. you use when you're idling. Max required one in. Yeah, it's not really. It's doing 1 kilowatt. But I need them on anyway because I'm trying to make stuff. So yeah, we'll just turn the refinery off for a minute. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was coming back down here to get pieces. That's what I was doing. Need more parts. Yeah, I might just throw another wind turbine on each tower. Hopefully that will help. Right, I'll come back and weld this stuff up in a minute. Let's try and get some more wind turbines on these towers. Have I got all the bits I need? I've got most of them, I think. Why am I becking around doing that? I keep forgetting I built this thing to make my life easier. There we go. Cool, there we go. That makes life a little simpler. Right, one of them there. And one there. And to brace them while I temporarily move a bit closer. Ooh! Easy. Easy. Yeah, some of those models aren't quite as big as they appear to be. Right, that can go there. You can go up a bit. You can grab that colour. Weld that up while here. Weld that up while we're here. And hopefully we can place a wind turbine. But I can find them. There we go. We are a little bit too close. Oh, I need interior plate. And I used it all. Interior plate. Nope, used it all. Typical. Right, what are we on? Oh, just past the 3-hour mark. Okay, well, I'll be streaming for another hour. Hopefully the sun will rise again before then. That's a bit close, I think. There we go. That can go there. We'll fly over to this one. We'll do the same. We'll come back and weld them both. Bit lower. There we go. That's a different colour. What I've grabbed off that side. Thank you. I want these colours to match, thank you very much. There we go. The right colour now. That one wasn't. That one wasn't. Oh, I coloured them the wrong colour. That'd be why. Well, did some of them the wrong colour. Ah, sun's coming up again. Lovely. Cool. Right. More wind turbines. Yeah, you need loads of bits. Make some more parts. Oh. I haven't had to worry about iron this stream after the last one. Well, after the end of the last one. Yeah, I was going to say, don't you say I've run out of silicon. I know I've got loads of that now. Right, more power. There we go. It's that one. That's another wind tower there. Let's get rid of that. Ooh. Ding. Right, actually, let's just line that up there. Let's jump over the fence. There we go. Hmm? Let's grab that red colour. Ah, the wind is just not playing nice with me today. Alright, that is a whole load more wind turbines. Is that making even the slightest bit of difference? Be my battery. No, it is not, because everything is still draining everything. Off. Right, that is now receiving 1 megawatt power input. So when the wind is terrible, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wind turbines just to generate 1 megawatt. Awesome. Fantastic. Whatevs, as they say. Right, well, you're smashed. I need to build a whole different platform for you to fix you. Let's finish off welding that tower up then. Maybe building some solar panels on the base somewhere. In fact, I might put some on the roof of the warehouse, because the sun travels fairly high in the sky, I think. Let's weld this so it doesn't get smashed by meteorites. How am I doing steel-wise? Not very much. And we've run out. But make some bits and make me a buttload more steel, please. Yes, another solar array would be good to build. It's just going to take. If I build another turret controller, that's gonna again create more power drain. So I think I might just put some static ones on the roof for now. In fact, I'll look at that now. While that's doing stuff, that can turn back on. We will take this up to the roof. We'll have a look at building some solar panels. I might even put some on the roof of the greenhouse and my little house as well. So what have we got? Where's that sun? It's that way, isn't it? Yeah, it's that way, pointing over there. Ugh, wind towers are probably going to get completely in the way, but oh yeah, they don't have mounting points on the side, do they? No, they don't. I'll have to build something to mount them on. Meh, I like the look of the chunkier ones better. But they're going to hang off the edge. Well, I can put a bunch right down the middle there. Yeah, I might put them there then. What can we do? Mounting points. Let's have some steel plates to begin with. Steel, there we go. Oop. Thrusters are quite strong. Oop, there we go, that's the wall. Okay, so let's put one of them there, one of them there. I should be able to mount one of those there, and one of those there. And we've got a little gap in the middle, and we could fill that in with a scaffold half block, because I like the way they look. Oh, I've got no food left on me. Cooked meat. Give me 10 of them. What do I need? I just need computers and computers. Okay. Cool. Is that all the bits? Right, so that is another solar panel. That is another solar panel. Well, hopefully they do a little bit more than one bar. Oh, that is completely going to annoy me if they are not symmetrical. I want you that way around. Let's go see if we can do a similar thing on the top of my house. I got bits on me? I've got bits on me. What can I do solar panel wise up here? How much room have I got? Oh, it annoys me that they're that many blocks. That's... ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Even amounts of blocks. Yeah, I might just put two of them up here as well then. So we have... we'll have one there. We can have... ah! Oh no, I'll fall down. Oop, wrong button. Right, so what was I going to do? Mounting points. I do something like that, so that I can put that onto there. Which way around is it? That way. That way. And to try and keep it somewhat symmetrical, we'll again do Same thing with them. Windstorms, they always help with the battery. Hopefully that'll charge something up a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I should be able to grab the components through here. If I had any of them in stock. Ugh, typical. Cool, bits and pieces. Fantastic. I picked up all the parts for this. Oh, build planner, you lied to me again. What else should I do with this space in here? Ooh, easy. Oh, that's on a bit of a dodgy angle. There we go. Ooh, careful now. Currently doing 2 and 2. Solar panels over here. Yeah, the light on person is very hazy and weird. Seems to be getting up to 2 maximum. I don't really want to carve up the roof of the greenhouse. I like having the little windowed sections above each row of farm plots, so yeah, I'll leave that. I'll just live with this. Hopefully that battery is getting a bit of life in it with this storm. What's that? Chad? This is where a daddy long legs with a man basket on the end would come in handy. A spider version of a boom truck. Yeah, like a cherry picker or something. My skiff's working quite well for now. Oh, a bit much. There we go. Just battery doing everything now. Current input 3 because of the storm. What are my solar panels doing collectively? Less than 500 kilowatts. Of course they are. And now the storm has subsided. Good. Well, I'm turning your battery off again, so the rest of the base can actually charge. Need to finish this tower. Oh, hang on. It's that one. That's got the side mounting on it. There we go. And then corner one there. Right. That is all of that tower in place. Can we weld it? Yes, we can. Oh, good old interior plate. Yeah, we'll come back for it in a minute. But we need that. Need that. That. And that's full. I need more steel. Okay, well, we're nearly at the bottom anyway. That's fine. Make some more stuff. Have we got any more steel? There we go, there's a pile of it. That's cool. Right. Give me those other bits. Thank you. Done. 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 That's done. I guess I am probably just going to have to build just a vast wind farm somewhere. You're actually making stuff. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to build a great big giant wind farm so that it's at least producing an adequate amount when the wind is at its worst, because 9 of them is still not really balancing out properly. And I've not even really built anything too stupid yet. I've got 3 vehicles and 3 buildings. But Pertum is a lot less hospitable than other planets. I need bits. Let's make more bits. fact, while we're waiting for bits, let's paint some stuff. I want to replace these blocks eventually. I want to put the some of the inset floor blocks in here instead. Give it a bit more interesting texture. That'll be something like that. That's going to do something similar. Yeah, a little bit cooler. Cool, all my bits. We'll do the same with these, because these have been skeletons since pretty much the first stream, or second stream, technically. And let's make a bunch more stuff. What else could I put in my house then? I've got a bed. I could put a TV in there. And a sound system. Yeah. And of course I'm missing more parts. Do. You. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to figure out what we're doing with this mess of stuff over here as well. But while I wait for those bits, let's cut that out. Half my blocks gone. There they are. Oh, they get made with interior plate, don't they? I always forget about that. That's the one. Give me some of that interior plate, thank you very much. I want that in there, and that one in that side too. Take that out. Large steel tubes, obviously. Oh. Hungry. There we go, that looks a bit better. We'll be down to the last 3. What are we on? Half an hour. So, probably not the best time to start rebuilding the thrusters on him. I might save that for the next episode. We really need to sort out this power thing. Fun music 24/7, all day, all night. Enough to drive even the most dead. I don't mind the fun music. I really like chiptunes. So, the fun music doesn't bother me in the slightest. I actually really like it. I know a lot of other people hate it, but I find it amusing. In fact, I was toying with an idea a while back of making a drone that attacks other players and follows them and just plays that music incessantly while it attacks them. I also thought about building a drone that plays it really loud and doesn't attack the player and just tries to play keep away, so you can't chase it but you can always hear it, and you won't catch it but you'll always hear it unless you shoot it down. Might build that drone one day. Hello, Blue Doom. You for one support the meme bot. Well, I might make the meme bot then one day. In fact, I might even make it in this series at some point. So people can have some input on it. But, right, that is all of that nonsense welded up. And the wind is still awful. This battery is going nowhere quick. We are gonna have to build a whole array of wind towers. They don't seem to take any power when they're not switched on. Yeah, because they require a maximum of 20 kilowatts each. That is gonna absolutely kill my batteries. Called psychological warfare for a reason. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Like I said, I myself am not bothered by the fun music, but I know other people hate it, so why not use it as some kind of psychological weapon? Let's put some lights on these towers as well, so that at least mostly the same. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Oh, I need to go and check, really. It was the angled one pointing down this way. Middle one. There. Right. That one. Do. Here. No? Well, that one's definitely going there. Angled one. That angled one. That one's going there. Oh, and that one's going here, isn't it? Think. Let's have a look. Yeah, that was the one. Cool, okay. In fact, those floodlights are probably taking up a fair bit of power, so I can turn them off, I reckon, to save some power. In fact, I could even... Oh, that's what I'm going to build in my player base. I'm going to start building a computer for all the daft things. Because if I build an event controller, have it looking at the rotor on the solar tower, I can effectively set up an automated light switch for my base lights. What's that, Blue Doom? So the question becomes, how programmable is the music player? Can you automate its activation? Yeah, there's a couple of ways you could automate the music player activating the sound blocks. They've got the actions in them. I know the sound blocks definitely do. In fact, no, the media players definitely do as well, because I've rigged them up to sensors before to trigger music. Yeah, you can trigger the music through sound blocks and media players using a sensor, using an AI block. That's probably how I would do it. I would set it to the offensive block's AI, that when it targets an enemy, it starts playing the music. That'd be a real simple way of doing it. Or you could have AI block and an event controller set to distance lock target, and then when that AI block gets within range of its target, it can then activate the music, rather than it activating it every time it specifically targets the enemy. There's different ways you could do it. You could even have it as a proximity thing, like I said, with the distance lock target thing, or you could pop a sensor on it that's got a wide range on it, and when you get close enough, it trips it. That's how the rolling unknown signals work. They've just got a sensor on them with a gyroscope. When you trigger the gyro, when you trigger the sensor, the gyro goes mad and the unknown signal runs away. You could do the same thing with the music player instead, and just swap the gyro for the media player or the sound block. Right, okay. So I've only got about 20 minutes left of this stream, so let's actually start. I'll finish that later. Let's build a little computer in here. Yeah, I might plonk it right here. So, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it that. So I'll do it with a rotor on the floor. I'll have to dig down and screw around trying to pressurize the room. So we'll build one of them. We will take out the big head. We will put in a small head, which will look like it's magically floating until we get the parts in it. I'm going to close that door just in case of any spiders. It's been a while. Right, we got parts yet? There we go. Right. Hinge. Small hinge part. Right then, let's tip that. Not that one. Let's tip that all the way to me, so I can see into it. Where are my interior plates? That's what I need. Let's pop an event controller on there. Well, I need 2 event controllers actually. It's going to spin round in a circle, so when it gets to a certain point it'll trigger, when it gets to a certain point again it'll need to trigger, so I'm actually going to need 2. And I am obsessed with symmetry and it will drive me mad if I don't, so let's just put a timer in the middle. Timer in the middle, that can be something. That can be our lights on event controller, and one can be our lights off event controller. Yeah, we don't need that. Cool, there we go. Right. Done, done, and done. Full Skyrim style surprise combat music. Yeah, I mean you could do. The problem making sound block mods for Space Engineers, I don't know if it's changed since I last attempted it. But I've noticed the SE isn't too keen, pardon the pun, on multiple imported source files from different, multiple imported audio files from different sources. Like, you can have like as many block mods in a game as you like, really, unless there's major conflicts. But when I've had multiple sound mods, it only ever seems to be the first one loaded in that actually works. Everything else just doesn't seem to play. But that was a long time ago. That was when I was experimenting with audio mods. And it didn't quite work as well as I'd hoped. Hopefully something has changed. But I haven't tested it in a while. So, controller, lights off can be that side. Controller, lights, lights on can be that side. Let's also, because I'm lazy and don't want to have to keep running back and forth, let's pop a control panel on there, and I may as well have the parts for that. Right. These are both going to look at a rotor angle, because I don't think there's anything with power output. Oh, can that actually, that can look at solar panels. Oh, input, output. That's... yeah, that's not going to work with solar panels. I am going to have to do it with rotor angles, because they don't really have a power output, they have a power input. Do they? Touch some, what's happening? Oh, right, okay. Oh, but then that would be affected by dust storms and stuff like that, so I'd have lights flickering on and off in a dust storm. So no, we will do it with rotor angles. Need to make sure that I've got everything named properly. What was that? Oh, hey Mackie. How are you doing? SC isn't too keen on Shakespearean writing. No, it probably isn't. What's that, Blue Doom? You just meant that the music turns on when an enemy gets within a certain range of the ship, so the music might turn on before you realise an enemy is nearby. Yeah. That was kind of my whole idea behind the meme drone, as you dubbed it. The idea was to build something small enough to not really be noticed, that can get close enough to trigger the sound block, and also loud enough for you to, close enough for you to be able to hear the sound block, and it just be annoyingly out of range. Input, current, output. Right, that's actually charging a bit. That's okay. Cool. Right, you rotor up there. Right. Now, you know what? I'll just go back to the control panel. I should have named it, hopefully. Farm. Nope. Turret. Nope. Rotor. Algae rotor, that's the one. I'll call that algae farm rotor, thank you very much. So you're currently at 352 degrees. The sun is going to be going down soon. Pretty sure that does a full rotation that way around to pick up the sun when it comes up again. So I should be able to do it like that. so that sun's coming down. Which way are you turning? Zero's usually there. Oh, zero's on that. Huh? I can't tell. I'm getting the skiff. I can't see from down here. Turn you back on for a minute. Jump back into you. Whee. Right. Yeah, you're definitely turning that way. Ah, smegad. Forgot about that. If you don't get in the cockpit in a sensible place, you will jump out of it in a stupid place. Right, so zero's facing that way, yeah, so... when it gets to about 180, when it gets past 180, it's going to want to turn back on. When it gets above, we'll call it 360 or something, it can turn off. Yeah, okay. Might be a rough idea of how I can get this to work. Yeah, man, there we go. Yeah, I'll go this way. Oh, in fact, actually, I can do it from here, can't I? Right, controller. Lights. Makes it easier to think. Right, the lights. Algae farm rotor. You're right there. Cool. Right, algae farm rotor. You're right there. Algae farm rotor is currently at 1.5 degrees. Sun is going down. When that gets greater than 180, and when it gets to, I'll call it greater than 5 for now, because it's going that way. Bum 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 bum. Did I make a group for the floodlights? That's for the Sphinx, that's for the skiff. That's the greenhouse. Presuming they're the ones, yep. They're the ones up the towers. Okay, cool, right. Take that tag. Reset name. Yeah, whatever. Tower. Floodlights. That R is going to annoy me. So let's get rid of that. Unless it, what's that? Blue Doom? When you want your lights on during a low visibility thing like a dust storm anyway. Potentially. I mean, I can set them up in different ways. But for the moment, I just want to set up an automated, like, thing that turns on and off as the sun comes up and down. If I want to rework it later, I can do. Because the flickering sun thing, it also has the potential to turn the lights on and off as the solar panels get blocked by other things. Like shadows, so I'm just going to stick with the rotor system for the moment. So, lights, controller. So when it gets to that, it's going to turn... Oh, I didn't make a bloody group for them, did I? No, I didn't. I got... There we go, that'll do. Light, controller, that's not how you spell light. There we go. Tower floodlights can turn on. That's the sound of a meteor behind me. They can turn off there. That is currently at 11 degrees now, so let's increase that to 15. Turn them off. That sun's going to drop soon, so when it gets an angle where it starts getting dark, we can set them to turn on there, I think. Might actually put a few more spotlights around the place as well. Where are my spotlights? We'll keep going past them. There they are. So I'm gonna have one there. One there. One there. On that side I might have some lights crossing over like that. And we could add them into that timer as well. One of the solar panels, some of them are fixed to the roof, some of them are attached to the algae farm. So all the solar panels are going to end up reacting slightly different ways, probably, to different light levels. I need my skiff. Let's get on it properly. What time are we on? 5 minutes. Right, okay, well, we'll get this finished up, and then I'll probably call it quits. 1, 2, 3, 4, well, let's just build as many as I can. Ooh, I actually hurt myself that time. And my food is flashing. Ugh, that's going to take a while. There's a lot of stuff to build there. Right, so at the angle it's at now is probably about where I want these lights to start turning on. Red farm. Factory. Floodlight. Copy that name. Right. Let's see if we've got any more of my bits. There we go. Right, we've got all the bits I should need. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, way too high. There we go. Copy, paste, Habitat floodlights. Oh, I'm just going to put you there for the moment. Right, so that sun is still going down. Flood lights. Group for that. Factory floodlights. Make a group for that. Control lights on. Not that one. On and on. Off and off. Right, so that. I've set them up the wrong way around. Because I want the lights to come on. So, when we get greater than 31, there we go, it's just moved around to 31 degrees, and the lights have all just turned on. Lovely. And if we set the lights off to 32 degrees. There we go, I just turned them off, and I forgot to add that light to the group apparently. Oh, it's because I didn't name it. Right, okay, they work pretty much as intended. I just need to reset the positions. So, lights on, we'll have that set to 180 or something. That could be back to 31 like it was before. That's the one that wants to be 180. That's the one that wants to be 31. Nope. 91. Now the lights haven't turned back on. Whatever. I'll just manually flip them back on for now. Oh yeah, I need to add that one to the group. Oop, down a hole. Okay, right, so that is yeah, so that is 4 hours now. I'm going to leave that there because I am tired, and now I want to go get some food. So, we've kind of dealt with the power output issue, sort of. Not really, because this battery is kind of recharging now. We're definitely going to have to build a lot more power input somewhere. So I might have to start thinking about building a big old wind farm out of the way that's connected up somewhere. And maybe a proper solar farm. But I'll think about that stuff next time. But the big thing is, we've got a player house now, so I'm going to take a quick screenshot for the stream. I'll call it that one. I was getting in the way of the logo though, so I'm going to stand. Yeah. I've lost myself. Still lost myself. There we go. Cool, I'll stand there instead. Alright, that can be a stream as thumbnail. And then next time we will hopefully figure out a way out of this valley. I think the first thing I'm going to do next episode is, as soon as the sun comes up, go scouting in the skiff and see where we can go and how we can get out of here properly. So, thanks to you all for watching, thank you all for chatting, and all of that. Thank you for people who've become members and subscribers. I will see you again, same time next Sunday, for more of these shenanigans. So, thank you for watching, and goodbye for now.